Hey guys, Nick's here, and we are back with Little Goody
Two Shoes.
We're back with that. I forget that the game tells me what we're playing. So let's see what happens here. Yesterday we ended on a bit of a cliffhanger. We found out the obvious. Rosemarine is in fact a witch. Hey Jason, how you doing? Let's see. Does she have anything to say for herself? I'm sorry. What for, Rosemarine? You're a witch. What do you mean, what for? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... I can't tell her what I was hoping she'd... I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemarine. We aren't going to acknowledge the fact that the crows were saying that she was a witch. What do you have to say, Mr. Crow? Up ahead, up ahead. What's up ahead, Crow? Lord Vree. Can't you give it a rest with the squawking? If you give it a rest with your own whining... Oh, I've had it with you and your... Lord Vree is up ahead, right beyond these walls. Why, you... this place is nothing but walls. You'd best find your way out, then. Okay, I assume this is a maze, then. I just want to see if there's, like, anything... Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, so we have to go up here. An offering, an offering. What are you going on about, Crow? Is she the one, the offering? I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering, the offering. Well, she's finally catching on that this is gonna end in, like, human sacrifice. Oh, we got a thing. I don't know what... Oh, hi! Okay, we don't stand around, we don't wait. We can't stand in... like, the direct path of whatever that is. How do we get over there, though? Ah, I see. Okay, we got another leather purse. Weird goat monsters, go away. Oh, right. I didn't register that that one was purple. Crow? Eager to meet him, eager to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord Vree does. Lord Vree does. It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's the witch. She's the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. So we really aren't just going to acknowledge the fact that these, like, supernatural crows that seem to know a lot of things is calling the girl that knows a lot of things a witch. We really aren't going to acknowledge this. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosemarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosemarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate. I mean, human sacrifice is in fact a thing here. Hide behind the wall. Okay, there's one over there. There's one up there. Okay, so we have to... I think we need to go in there. Oh, too close. Too close. Oh, hi. Okay, we got a match. I see your games, game. Okay, that... I guess we're too far. I don't know what I picked up. What did I pick up? Was it the acorn? I should probably heal something. Was it a key item I picked up? I have no idea what I just picked up. We won't question it, and we'll move on. Okay, both of these will trigger? Oh, all three of them will. Okay, we got an acorn. I'm really surprised there wasn't one lined up here. Just trying to get my bearings. Or just panic running works. Okay, well, he's here.
Wait!
What, you? He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Nah. Yeah, it's like, but most of the places that do delivery here in the US at least, they will usually just give you, oh, it will be here before 7 p.m. and still sometimes show up at 9. It's a little weird, it's fine. There's very few times, usually it's just Amazon really, that will give you a very specific window of like, oh, it will be here in like the next 10 minutes. Everything else, it's like, it will be here any day. Or any time. Let's see. Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. More specifically, we save. Yeah, I'm the type when it comes to, like, pre-orders, deliveries, I don't really care about the wait time, but that's probably just because I've been conditioned that way, because I order, like, anime figures, and the pre-orders usually happen a year in advance. They take your money then, and you just gotta wait, and then sometimes the figures will be delayed on top of that. The longest wait I've had for an order is, I believe, 2.5 years. It's fine. I got the thing eventually, it's fine. Let's see, it's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. We really aren't going to acknowledge that she's the witch. Rosemarine truly has changed. I never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her at all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. Okay, maybe we are acknowledging that she's the witch. I don't like how crumbly that looks. I don't trust that. I might have to trust that. There's a reason we have the save point, like, right there. Okay, we have another goat. What is the slab? Wait, we got something? I was trying to skip through things, or try and run away real quick. Crow slate. Heavy stone slate carrying the depiction of a crow. Okay, I assume we're looking for tablets. Oh, I wonder. Are we spooky? Yes, we're spooky again. Okay. Oh, hi. That looks like something, but I can't go there. I guess we have to go over the cracked parts of the ground. I'm just going to save again, because we did pick up the thing. But I don't trust this. Okay, maybe it is fine. Oh, maybe we... Okay, so we have, like, not that. Please. Menu? Menu function. Use? Okay, so we need the tablets to open gates. And the cracked parts of the ground are nothing to worry about. I feel like that could drop, though. Okay, so we need another one. So there must be some other area we can get to. Let's see, was there anything over here that we could, like, get to? Oh, hi. Might help if I remember the weird goat thing. Oh, hi. Come on, spawn. Okay, we have another crow. What's a stone slab? Oh, hi. I thought I was on a different tile. It's fine. I assume we'll need 3. Just video game logic dictates that we need 3. We need 3. 3 is just the magic number in games like these. I think there was a path I didn't go to up here, yeah. Oh, he's just here. Fancy seeing you, fancy seeing you. Murray. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve, your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to the creature you brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's clear what happened to the horses. They have been eaten. They are dead. They are food. One escaped. Well, I guess 2 escaped, but 1 didn't get that far. Who are you? I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as... Lord Vree, the Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, his faithful Marquis. Would you give the parroting the rest? You're in my lair, lass, Lord Vree's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose. As many have, as many have. About this trial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. You've given me your word, but, be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field, in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... And he's gone. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I best keep them to myself for now. Yeah. Okay, so I think... I have a feeling I'm actually able to grab the tablets I've already used and reuse them. Because we have another gate here. And that will open up and give me a new one. Dang it. I got hooked on the corner. Okay, let's collect the tablets again. Yes. Okay, I see. I see. I'm surprised we haven't seen, like, any fireflies. It feels really weird that we haven't seen any fireflies. Okay. Like, this place feels perfect for one. It's like, oh, you have to unlock specific gates to get specific things. You might as well slap a firefly somewhere in here. You have something to say? Lady Azil will gobble you up, gobble you up. Who in the Lord's name are you talking about now, Crow? I can read. Water. Oh, but no, throat update. Throat is actually feeling okay. The power of me drinking like 3 bottles of water during yesterday's stream and hot chocolate and marshmallows solved all my problems, so we should be good to go through this game. Azil. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? Gobble you up, gobble you up. How I wish this Lady Azil would gobble you lot up, Crow. I'd watch what I say if I were you, lass. It's best you truly don't, lest they're birds, Rosemarine. We'll put a hex on you, a hex on you. I mean, according to you, I already have one. In the form of these shoes. Let's see, is there anything else over here? I just want to be thorough. I must find a way to open all of these. Oh, we can just examine the gate from over here. Okay, you charge. Okay, in theory, we should have all of them. I still want to know how to use the silly fish key. There's obviously like something I'm just missing in that area. Some sort of context clue. I'm moving slow because I can't see everything. Okay, is it just a door? Oh, here's the firefly. I knew there would be one here. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. How do I sight you? Look at your face, look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. She spent so much time with the crows that she's starting to talk like them. Okay. And she's gone. Rosemarine. Why did you run ahead? Before we do anything, I just want to... Oh, I gotta find Rosemarine. Be that way. I wanted to take stock of our surroundings. I'm gonna look either way. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, little witch, what are you doing? Impressive lass, impressive lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? And she has those dead eyes again. Wait, Rosemarine. Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. Here just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament. My eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him. Did she just rip her eye out? Wheat Testament. No, it's her hair. Okay, her hair's wrapped around the wheat.
What is this?
Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosemarine told me.
Rosemarine.
Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Okay, let's go find the witch girl. Or we could just leave her here. It might save the town some suffering if we leave the witch here. Oh, that's not ominous at all. I think that's a horse.
Rosemarine! Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. Well, I don't know. I think the town is about to sort of combust. It only has like a week to survive because witches. No one's making it out of here alive, I don't think. Because we're either on the route that will give us the best ending or the worst ending. I'm not sure which. It's probably the worst ending, but I have no idea because I'm going in completely blind to this. But I have my theories. That may or may not be proven or disproven. We will see. We're like halfway through the week, I want to say. This is like Tuesday night. So it'll be Wednesday. And I think the game's ending is on like a Saturday or Sunday or something. Let's see. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosemarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. No problem, no problem. You go do what you gotta do. I will be here with all the spooks. We will see what happens. Hopefully we don't get sent to like a pyre or something, because people do think we're the witch instead of Rosemarine. Let's see. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rosemarine?
I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. The dead horse. The crows. No problem, no problem. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Huh? Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. Is there timeline shenanigans happening? Wait. Okay, so she's talking like the old hag was the last time we ran into her. Is she also Rose and Marine, and is Rose and Marine somehow our actual mom? Wait.
What is this?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Oh, she's gonna go crazy on us, isn't she? She's hiding her eyes. Come with me, Rosemarine. We have to get out of here. We're running from her, aren't we? Oh. No, I think we're running from it. Hi, Pony. He's very fast. We probably, run to the side. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. I did not run to the side. I did the dumb.
Rose and Marine!
Because I assume this thing only charges in a straight line like all of the other horses have. Okay, I don't think I can actually skip this, so we just get to see the art again.
Out with it! Rose and Marine?
Okay. Well, while it plays this again, I guess I can have water.
Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine!
Okay. Let's see if we
the
don't
Lord's name?
instant die to the horse. Because I assume this is just, we gotta escape. Okay, it's literally just dodge once and you're fine. I thought I had to run all the way out. It's fine. It's fine. We save. Can we talk to Rosemarine again? Oh, no, you can't. She's with us. But she's just sort of off in her own little world, I guess. Did her image change by any chance? No, not really. She's still as gory as ever. Oh, don't zoom in on me. That makes me think something's about to happen. I was right. Can we outdo a horse at the steeplechase? I think the answer is no. Ow. I'm really bad at stubbing my toes on things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I know what's coming now. We're gonna struggle with the horse. Also, let me try a thing. I've been using the analog stick. Can I use the D-pad? No. No, the D-pad does not allow us to move. So we just gotta be careful. Pony, you don't need to come after me. It really is fine. I don't have any apples for you. I literally died like on the last one, didn't I? It's fine. Oh dear lord. Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine, what's wrong with you?
Elise.
Elise?
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. She still refuses to talk to me. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. So yeah, this shows off the tiles a little bit better. So we got like a horse, a crow, and then like the horse corpse. We should probably heal, because I kept getting bonked. Technically, we could do the soup. We could, in fact, do the soup. The soup is probably our best option. Oh, no, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Seriously. There's no checkpoint there. I thought we were safe. I let my guard down for 2 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We run. Silly pony. Stay away from me. I just wish it was a little easier to see the bricks when they start falling. They kind of blend into the ground. With all of the, like, camera shaking. Well, that time I only got hit once. Okay. Let's try this again.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rosemarine!
The horse is a bit annoying. It's fine. I'm just bad with this horse. Let's just do that. We have full health, and we run. And we run, and we run. At least it's directly behind me. Rosemarine! Come quick, you have to get up. Oh, her hand. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. Okay, so it was the hag, but it... Lwyd. I believe that's how you say that. Is that her name? Mary? Oh. Oh, now we're just in bed. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemary either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemary. New music section? Wild and Wandering Thistle? Oh, do we get... Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to randomly get her backstory, but okay. So her mom was a witch. She was taken in by a different witch. That witch happened to have the symbol we've been seeing everywhere. And then the goat is the one that technically broke into the house and ran like a maniac through it. Okay, I don't trust the goat. I don't trust the goat at all. Let's see, when did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemary. Rosemary! I have to find her. Oh. My eye? That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemary. Well, first... Fireflies? We have 10. I don't know how many there are, but we have 10. We're doing our chores of checking everything again. I'm expecting things to start changing here. We got this whimsy music after everything that just happened. Okay, again, just random unicorn. Oops. She isn't here. Where did you take her? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? The goat knows more than we believe. I am sure of that. Maybe she's up here? Oh, here she is. Oh, real quick though. We check. There's nothing. Hey, are you creepy still?
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking, saying...
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but I...
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
All right, Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, you can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, it's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving to him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise, come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Okay. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hole's bedroom, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to... That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. We have a key. I doubt it works, but we have a key. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Okay. Well, we have a key. The hint with the key makes it sound like it belongs in the fountain, but... It never dawned on me that this door just might be locked. She never, like, mentioned that. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I knew it was a long shot, but I figured I'd try anyway. I'm just waiting to see if, like, Muffy, Miffy, Marley, whatever her name is, shows up here. I feel sorry for her. No one actually knows her name in town. Okay. I'm just gonna look real quick. It is open. It's best I come back some other time. Okay, we still can't do this like the first hour of the day. But we can go back in there. So there still might be something in there that I'm missing. Wait, we must note all of the little weird things that we see. Okay. Oh. The crows. Not the burbs. Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? He's missing an eye. I never noticed. Wait. Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or... Could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps? It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as... why he followed me firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I asked him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why? But he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Yes, we must theorize the goat. You gonna say anything, you burbs? The burbs might not say anything. It is, like, daytime. I assume we can't go down again, just because it's daytime, but I'm gonna check down there anyway. This feels like one of those games where you just gotta check every screen at every point of the day just to see. There are a lot of birds. Oh, there are so many birds. It's best I keep away from the woods. At least until I figure out what to do next. Also, were there this many mushrooms? I don't remember this many mushrooms here. The birds are definitely new for sure, though. Okay. I wonder what the next, like, random animal thing will, plague us next. Well, no, I guess we already know it's gonna be snakes. There's so many. You might want to bring your animals inside. The crows could carry them off. Oh, there you are. Leb asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Oh, no. Leb and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he all right? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Leb said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans. Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Okay. Let me look. Let's see, we have no money. I guess I can't really look. It's like, should I buy something? No, we can't really buy anything. Oh, but what we could do... We do have juice. There. We at least have that. That is health. We don't really have any bread to speak of. Like, we have the soup. The soup would probably be our best option, but that feels like a bit of a waste. So we might have to do the first chore on our own. Just because we don't have the money for bread. Or wait, no, we could sell. Oh, we could sell... We only got one thing to sell, though. That might be enough for some bread, though. Here. We could always eat the bread and eat a pretzel just to get us back at, like, full health. Because I think the bread's only 10. Let me check. Bread is 10. We can take a bread. Okay, let's see. Bread. We now have 3. And then we can have the last pretzel. Okay, now we can do, like, chores properly, and Rosemarine can help us. Shoo. Shoo. There's so many birds. Oh, there's so many.
In the Lord's name.
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Miss Merrily to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. What does the moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. We could at least get you a new hat. A less witchy hat. I'm trying to talk to you. I'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. Olive Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they came from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemarine. Ah, yes. Shoo, shoo. Go away. We must spook the birds, and we must also save. So I assume we don't actually, yeah, we won't have any chores for a bit. I'm gonna go back to the well. I'll check for people on the way, but I want to look around the well again. Oh. Oh, the food. Oh, it's a dog. I was trying to turn the dog into a person, but it was like mixing with this bucket behind him. It's like, why does this person not have a face? Well, they got the maypole up. At least partially up. There's no crows here. There's just a chicken. I still want to know... Yeah, we can't... Like, there has to be something here. We're just missing whatever it is, because we have, like, the fish key. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's no. But Granny... What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Leb said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him, by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at the bird's mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Yeah, the crows are very smart, and crows can be very vicious when they want to. Just wild birds in general can be very vicious when they want to. I'm surprised they aren't, like, swarming the, like, fields over here. Still no horse. The horse might be dead. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose not. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The windmill, you say? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go over there. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jochen's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Okay, so the windmill is where we need to go. I sort of figured. Let's check the rest of the town first, though. Because if we go up to the windmill, things will start progressing, blah, 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 blah. We might as well look around first. Oh. Don't mind me as I stub my toe on absolutely everything. What are you doing in the ruin house? Mrs. Odalie? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Odalie? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jochen's been taken for a fool, but I know it's you. It's best to, is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odalie? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odalie, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo, shoo! Let me be you. Okay, well, she's convinced. Let's see, yeah, we've already looked at that. I best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the jerks. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Stay inside. Barricade the windows. Get someone else to barricade the windows, something. Just don't be out and about. You'll be fine. Birds, they have a weakness. It's called walls and windows. They'll just slam into the windows. Granted, if the windows aren't rated for bird strike, then maybe you would have an issue. But I assume it will be fine because they're sort of focused on the windmill. Okay. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one, let's see, you were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a snack in total, a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We gotta give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. So we have to steal from Eugene, understood. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however, we ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I gotta head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with, Elise. Leb will find you in. Oh, will fill you in, I'm certain. I am just gonna misread all of the words. I will have some water. Okay. Will do, Mr. Gustav. Okay. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven? I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask the town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. I mean, it would probably be better if we just went to the other old windmill. I mean, it's not working. And when we were inside, it clearly was not the inside of a windmill. But you never know. Maybe today is different. Let's see. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. There is sort of a gap up there. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. Let's see. I feel if we ask, are you staying here all day? I feel like that's a little more suspicious than trying to, like, offer a hint of you could try to, like, lead them away somewhere else. So let's go with this. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could be available, and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. So they are actually kind of okay if we want to use the windmill? Question mark. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Oh, are we... We don't need to talk to them? Oh, we have to go to the... Right. Nothing has actually happened. Time has not passed. Everything is still the same. I see. So many burps. I remember once. I'm not sure if I was in high school yet, or if it was before or during. I don't know. I was like standing back in like the kitchen, because we used to have like a wire phone like on the counter next to the kitchen, and you can see like the sliding glass window for the balcony like from that area. And I was like calling my mom, I think. There was like something I had a question about. It was like, oh, I'll call mom real quick, blah 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 blah. And a giant crow, like I had never seen a crow that big, just landed on the balcony. It probably looked bigger just because I was tiny, or tinier than what I already am, but that thing looked like it was like 2 feet tall, and I was like, Granted, in hindsight, if it really was like 2 feet tall, it might have been a hawk, because there are like hawks and eagles in my area. But it happened so quick. It landed and then it like looked at me and then it flew away, and it was like, It freaked me out for like a good 5 minutes. Okay, how is everyone doing over here? I don't see the small child. It's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. Huh? What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? I'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. Okay. Oh no. Right, we won't be able to do chores with Rosemarine. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Okay. You look awful, Leb. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening too much to old Jochen's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Leb. If this is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have... Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jochen's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and... Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Okay. Well, we gotta get our suspicion down. That's for sure. But the only way I think to do that easily would be... Oh yeah, they're up here too. Okay, that's still normal. Can we shoo the burbs? Shoo. I don't think we'll get the ones in the rafters. Like the easiest way to get our suspicion down would be to do a task with Rosemary, but we don't have bread for that. Unless I, like, waste one of my food and healing items. Let's walk around. Maybe we can find someone that has, like, a side quest for us to do, and that will give us food. Is everything right? Is everything alright, Mrs. Merrily? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying to think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on their own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Lisbeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Leb. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon, even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Is she gonna lose the baby? Is that why she's here? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosemarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugene won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosemarine. Okay, so the game wants me to probably break in somehow. Let me look around. Well, actually, let's go, talk to the poor family that is suffering. Poor suffering family, where are you? Well, I thought that... Isn't that their house? Well, actually, no. Here. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look. Let's check the other... windmill. Old windmill or not, it's still a windmill. See, it's not there. Eventually I'm going to remember how to do this. Remember, like, the layout of the land. The whimsy music just does not fit with anything now. Okay. I want to look at something. Oh, do we need to do this again? No, it's just already open. Okay. I just want to try. Trying failed. Okay. I've seen this symbol before. Okay, I guess not. I guess what I could do is just have the lamp on. That would probably help with my sanity a bit. Okay. Might help if I was looking at the hand that was trying to grab me. It's fine. One thing's for sure, we do kind of need... I really don't want to use this here. But we really need the bread so we can do the chores properly, I think. Like, what's our... Yeah, we could get decent with the wood, like, a decent amount of money. I think we just gotta do it. We need the energy just so we can do a thing, you know? Wait, let me... You know what I'm gonna do? Full sanity, please. Because there was nothing in the windmill, we don't need that. We don't need to look in there. That way we don't have to waste any of the grape juice, because I'm sure something's gonna happen that's gonna spook us. And we'll need our sanity for that. Like, it's gonna get spoopy in the other windmill, I am sure. Guess we still can't go in there. Okay, let's wander around. Ooh, quest. Huh, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. Olive Kieferberg's troubled lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig. My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primmeldorf. Let's see. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending too, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are crazy, that's why. Okay, so we have our resident cabbage man. Let's see. Okay, old lady isn't in there. We have a chore here. Let's see, I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. I've told him as little as I can about the horses, too. But Apfel getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugene's horse last evening. That was all. They flew away when I got too close, and they ran back to town. We ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if we'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. I keep going back to the thought that, like, if the pregnant lady is pregnant just so she can lose the baby. And it's like, there's been a lot of talk from, like, the witches about, like, the womb and such, and oh no. It's making me concerned. Like, really concerned. Which one are you? Okay, so this is Guido, so that isn't who we need for the quest. I know we're looking for a dude. Eventually I'm going to remember, like, which sprite is which character. And it will probably be after I get the first ending. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make any hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? I really don't think asking about the key is a smart idea. To be completely honest. Because we're already suspicious. Asking about the key is just gonna make things worse. Buttering them up sounds bad. Just coming out and asking about it might be better than like, oh, you're so trusted. Can you trust me too? We might, I think either one of these though, I think they could both make us suspicious. All things considered. To the windmill, Mr. Eugene. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elise? I was hoping to make some bread, Mr. Eugene. That can wait, Elise. Here you go. Free bread! Yes! You didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening either way. Truly, we wouldn't want folks to start wanting to make bread today, too. It's fine, we got free bread. We can fix the suspicion thing. I sort of figured no matter what we do, we would be suspicious there. But we got free bread out of it. Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. The cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He really is the cabbage merchant from Avatar. Oh no. He's been hounding me all about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it, I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Just fling them off a cliff, it's fine. Okay. We should go talk to him and get whatever reward we get from this, and we will come back to him. We'll do the chore with him. I would prefer chopping wood over the eggs. The eggs and Kiss the Rat, I do not like those minigames. You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Had a girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. Okay, cool. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. I guess I didn't need to eat my soup. I would have had 2 items to get me, like, full again. Oh well. Oh well. We needed the heart anyway. It's fine. It's not, but it's fine. We'll live. Howdy. We gotta have believed you last night, Elise. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where the crows came from, though. Elise, I was hoping to have a word, about Leb. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochin all evening. Ah, yes, I know. You have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Leb's a friend to keep at least. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochin, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Okay. See, we've seen Leb around town. We haven't seen Freya anywhere. I wonder where she's hiding. Unless she was, like, watching the kid. Oh, there she is. Howdy! Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. All these crows, all about the town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugene, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugene will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma. Well, I mean, she's not wrong. He has said, is like, I'm out, is like, fair. Fair. I think most sane people would run after what's happened in this town. I want to know the secret of the fish. There is a secret to this fish, and I will learn it. If I keep trying the silly key, it might work eventually. Or it won't let me select it at all. Watch there be like another fish that I'm not aware of, and that's where this key goes. That could be a thing. Okay. So many burbs. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a needle, I can't read. Water. Okay, first water bottle down. 2 more to go. Hopefully I live. Let's see. My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is that a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? Don't just say I'm the witch. Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Oldley. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Oldley, let's get you home. Okay, suspicion down. Good, 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 good. Let's see, we've talked to everyone over here, so I guess we just do our chores now. We save, we go, we have food. Yeah, it's just up here. Question mark. Let's see, you're just the one I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see. We'll do it. Will you be on patrol, Mr. Guido? Standing guard by the windmill, lass. Someone has to keep those wretched crows out of our grain. Okay. We do it with Rosemarine, and our suspicion will go down, and we'll finally be seen as a normal human. In theory. In theory, we'll be seen as a normal human. Is there some other event will happen? Okay, let me remember the buttons. It's just X and O, right? Okay. Dang it. I was about to say, wow, we haven't missed a single one. Dang it. Oops. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. We did decent. We'll have enough to buy food. Ooh, we got an A. Nice. Okay, so we must need to get like at least 40 to get A on this one. Okay. Aren't you a godsend? Here you go, Elise, for your time. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Guido. Okay, we're doing better than yesterday in terms of, like, resources. I think. Oh. We're being snuck upon. Wait, I hear her. Where is she? Hi. How do I get to you? There.
Muffy.
It's you. Again, they always have to sneak and have like this blackmail conversation around the people that are most suspicious about us. Let's see, that's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some cookies. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
So,
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Well, Jochin does, Elise. Mrs. Odalie does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy.
Why, you. Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have that leb you promised me tucked away somewhere. I do actually. Yeah. I wonder what happens. I bet there's like an ending if you do absolutely nothing with Muffy or Miffy or Mercy or whatever the heck her name is. Here, have your silly cookies.
All right.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why? But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Shush it.
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. All right, but why don't you bring me some soup tomorrow?
Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. Okay, so she wants soup. Darn, I wanted the soup for me. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Don't go losing your wits like that, Odalie. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Odalie. Is everything alright? Maybe you should stay away from her. You're giving her jump scares. What's gotten into her? Odalie's terrified of the crows, Elise. Old Jochen's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odalie. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down merrily. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Odalie. That's right, Odalie. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jochen says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Odalie? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean? What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't why? I can't read. I can't speak. Water. Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Okay. Why are you spinning, lady? That was funny. Okay, you have a chore. Okay, so it's pain or pain. We'll go with the chickens, but I'm gonna talk to people first. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhilde, What about Mrs. Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. We shouldn't say do it, because that's like witch. Why are they even okay with someone doing divinations? That's like witch stuff. They don't work. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Mrs. Lorelei. All right. You don't have to all pounce on me like that. Okay. And now there's a black cat in the ruined house. Oh no. Wait, is there anyone down here? There is. It's best we start gathering for prayer, old Jochen. Not much else we can do with neighbors like these, I'd say. Out and about talking behind folks' backs again, I see. What use is there in winding old Jochen up, at least? Kieferberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing. We should listen to him. Because the more we go against him, the more he's gonna point his little stick at us. Okay, what do you think we should be doing then? Pray them away? You shouldn't say such things, Elise. Okay, maybe that was the wrong option. Better yet, why not have them fetch the witch for us and ask her to stop? We chose the wrong option. I thought this was the option that would diffuse the situation. Oops. Mocking all of Kieferberg, are you? I didn't mean to. There's no need to do this, Elise. Why? There's no need to frighten folks for nothing, but here we are. They ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. It's your lack of fear and penitence that's so aggravating, lass. Now, old Jochen, you know what Father Hans said. You still haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise. She did. No one listened. I'd say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Jochen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to be doing with my time. Dang it. Dang it, I was trying. I was really trying. Though granted, with him, there's a chance that no matter what you do, your suspicion will always go up with him just because he hates everyone. Specifically me. Okay. Yeah, they're still here. Howdy. They've had their fill, I'd wager. The crows, Mr. Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the jerks. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Let's see. This is the wrong one. I could just say, oh, we probably don't need the guard at that. That's sort of, no. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted until now, who's to say, Elise? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now. Yeah, no matter what, it's gonna be like, please leave, please leave. I'm trying to not necessarily say that outright, and I'm clicking all the wrong options. It's fine. They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They come diving down the moment we left, I wager. That's a given. I suppose. Okay, maybe we did do the right thing. We still have to bug Eugene. I don't want to bug Eugene. Let's see, it's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. All right, all right. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, atta girl, Freya. Not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Oh, are we making the birds disappear? Wait. Or was that just like some funky transition? Wait. She'd be better off marrying Eugene, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugene? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugene's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake, if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugene myself, but I must agree, poor Lisbeth would be better off now that she's... now, if she'd remarry. Okay. Anything down here. At some point, this fish will do something. What about you? Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? Is it that obvious, isn't it? Oh, it's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been hounding me all day, is all. I don't want to admit it, Elise, but I made a mess of the whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Leb. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please, continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. What were you going to say, then? That we ought to take all these goings-on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Leb. Yet folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Best keep calm, is what you're saying. Say, Elise, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Leb, You know me, you know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Lev, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. Okay. I'm just curious. Yeah, story-wise, we do eventually have to ask him for the key. I thought that maybe there would be like a route where you don't like get any of the testaments and like there's like a good ending there. But I don't think the game has that programmed in. I could be wrong. It might be something that happens like in a new game plus sort of situation. It's like, oh, now you know the consequences of your actions. You better not do this. Blah, 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 blah. We'll see. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired still, poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I say. Cursing Kieferberg to heck won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth? It's certainly easier to believe that there's a witch, isn't it? Okay. Let's see who's over here. Oh, we were just talking about you, dearie. Oh, no. Me, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde, Elise doesn't, let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It's certainly strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Matilda? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Okay, they want to do Kiss the Rat, and I really don't want to. Let's see, this is tiring, Rosemarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Is that the subtle hint of the game saying I did something wrong and I need to fix it? Because I only have the one save space and I've sort of saved over at constant times. It's fine. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Oh, I need to remember to get food so we can actually do chores together. You should weave in more blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. I never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with my wreaths, too. So you can find even more faults in her work? I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Just seeing if there's anyone else. I mean, Lisbeth is here. I figured she would be, like, back at her house. Because it kept saying, oh, go see her, go see what she needs, but... Let's just look around. Okay, the soup is at the other... the other store. Because we need to get at least one soup. Maybe two. Because we need one for the girl of a million names, and we then probably need one for us. We could get cookies. Let me see what's at the other store. Because the cookies are 30. We could do the cookies. I think I stubbed my toe on a tree. It's fine. We need to be smart about what food we get. I'm just gonna stub my toe on everything. It's fine. Okay, what do you got? Okay, we got those. Oh, those only do hearts? I thought those would give us food. Okay, so the soup is also 30. But we do have a bread. I should use the bread that we have. Wait. I should be looking at the stock of food that I currently have and then go from there. Okay, so that's hearts, that's hearts. That's sanity. This is bread. Okay, so technically, we could get the soup for so-and-so, and then get a normal piece of bread, and then we have all of our hearts, and we can hopefully make enough money to get more good stuff. We have a plan. We have a plan. We get the soup. So-and-so will have her soup tomorrow. And then we will get bread for us, and then we will have enough bread that we can do chores together. We're gonna suffer with the chickens. Okay. Okay, give me bread. Yes. I don't know why it's like, is this right? Is this right? It's right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Give me bread. We are good for chores. Also, how is our suspicion? I feel like we've done good. Yeah, we're fine right now. Oh, I guess I didn't look inside, see if there's anyone here. No. Okay, so we'll be taking care of the birds' issues tonight, I assume. So that means snakes are gonna start falling out of the sky, probably. Because the other thing is a snake. Let's see. Are you one to eat a lot of eggs, Elise? What else is there to eat in this town, anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh. Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Sure. Let's have you pitch in for that hog, what do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. Okay. Water first. We go. I wonder how this works with Rose and Marine, because we haven't done this with her. I assume it might be like the Apple game where it just replaces her. Yeah. It's still easier. Oh, I think I see it. You gotta, like, keep holding down the direction button, or she just resets her position. Okay. I was doing this wrong before. I might actually be able to go up and down then. Oops. Um, 28. It's better than nothing. The chicken game is just difficult. We're good. We're good with a B. We'll live with a B. You did well last. These will do. Here, for your hard work. At least you don't, like, slight me for getting a B instead of an A. Thank you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be eating well tonight, that's for certain. Okay. The well. The well is here. Wait. Wait. The well being the icon for this time makes me think that maybe now we go to the well. Before we do that though, food. What would be... Let's see, how much money do we have? 32. We can get one thing. We should get the cookies? I believe we can afford the cookies, and the cookies should be enough for us. In theory. Yes. Okay. Not that. The power of cookies. Okay, now we should be able to look around, talk to people, blah, 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 blah. How are you guys doing? Let's see, I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Okay. The crow was on her head. I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about the town? Now that you mention it. I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I want to know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. How nice of them indeed. It may be that they're waiting, to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosemarine. Okay. Let's save. Let me save. Apples. I will return. The apple game is the best one for money. Okay, I want to... We'll check the rest of the town and then we'll check the well, because I want to check the well. Can we really not talk to you? There we go. Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't. She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the window seal. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Even she's calling her Molly. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? This is the most consistent they've been with her name. Wait. It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Well, to be fair, I am also very much a bread enjoyer. Yeah, 8 pieces of bread, that's not enough. I agree with you there, Muffy. You need all the bread. Especially if it's good bread, like really good bread. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Leb. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why, you? Maybe it's best you go home and rest, Leb. I'll go with you. Then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Let's see. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or...? Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You best hide that brooch of yours, Elise. Lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Okay... Anyone over here? There is. Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me. What now, Mrs. Oatley? The old lass thinks she's headed to heck, Elise. We really need to stop talking to her for her own sake. This is no laughing matter, folks. Why would Mrs. Oatley be headed there, Mr. Wilhelm? That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't. Oh, yes, I am. I am Wilhelm. No, this first option, no. Both of these are bad. Wait, no. Both of these will just, no, these are both wrong. These are both very, very wrong. Wait. It's like I have been trying my hardest to make Elise not act like Elise, because Elise is very much a spoiled brat. I can tell. That's just how they wrote her. She is a spoiled brat. She wants to be more spoiled. She wants to be more of a brat. But I have been trying to do, like, the, like, less bratty option, but both of these are horrible. The game really wants you to just play her as the jerk. Both of these are bad. Tell the witch hi, I guess. There's no way this one is a good option. Both of these are awful. You foolish old hag spreading this nonsense day in and day out. Elise! Oh, you're not holding back, are you, Elise? There was no option to hold back, sir. Tell me one good reason to hold back at this point, Mr. Wilhelm. Why, I have none. You're cursing me, you. Maybe that's just what you need, Mrs. Odalie. A good old hex stamped right on that ugly snout of yours. Let's see if you... Come now, Elise. That's not funny. It really isn't. I didn't mean to be funny, Mrs. Ariane. Elise, you're awful. See, Odalie, that's what you get. Oh, old Jochin will be hearing about this, lass. Yeah, I had no way around that. Okay, so I think just talking to her and old Jochin, no matter what, is gonna make me suspicious, so maybe I should just avoid them. I've been trying to talk to everyone just to see the dialogue, but maybe it's better if I just avoid them. Because they're always gonna be like, you're a witch. I must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernard? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they, perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen the crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years. So this has happened before. I sort of figured this would happen, like it's like a loop or something. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Okay. So I'm guessing, I still think, like, Elise's granny, she did this. Like, she went to him, she did, like, the testaments, blah, 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 blah. And that is how she got Elise. Elise was, like, her reward or whatever. That would also explain why the shoes were buried in her garden. Does that mean Elise is, like, 20? Wait. Because I haven't really thought about, like, how old she is. I pegged her as, like, late teenager, maybe. But maybe she's in her 20s, who knows? Best not to get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise. It's dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apfel's fever, too. What if it's contagious? Apfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Yeah, it was just your everyday thief. Apfel's fever was just that, a fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Okay. I want to check the well again. Just because the clock thing does show the well. Oh, Elise, Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' day, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as it is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of doing nothing in return? Or getting nothing in return? Why? But this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Don't touch it, Groon. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing, to that thing? What thing? Elise! Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please, don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. Okay, so I'm guessing they found the dead bird. We were playing, and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down! Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Groon. Don't yell at me, Elise. Hapfel was the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon? I don't want to talk about it. Hapfel said Mrs. Lisbeth isn't feeling so well. Oh no. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Groon. Okay. Now Lisbeth is sick. Oh no. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Matilda. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? Ah, Elise, finally, someone to talk some sense into this old fool. Oh, wait, it just registered with me. It's Jochen. We're gonna have 2 suspicion marks, aren't we? Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Mrs. Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious, too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials last, and now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all, I say. Well, at least he didn't, like, say you're the witch. We'll check inside. And then... we will check the fountain. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, at least. I've been all over the place, Hans. Where have you been? We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. Nicely, huh? I know as much as you do, Father. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Jochen instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. Oldley day and night. Old Jochen's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Okay. She could have done that a little more calmly, but... Suspicion down! To the well. To the well. I have a hunch, I have a theory. I'm probably wrong. I think I'm still missing something for the well to work. But I want to mess with the well. Is it just me or is there like a weird sunbeam? Why can't I select this sometimes? It's so annoying. Where's the other sunbeam going? There has to be something. I'm like hitting X on everything to see if like some sort of dialogue pops up. Okay, that's just over there. Well, I mean, have I tried the key on the well? I would assume it goes with... Yeah, I would assume it goes with, like, the actual fish. Like, at one point, I was able to, like, interact with the fish and be able to, like, examine it. But I can't seem to get that dialogue to pop up anymore. Yeah, I really don't get it. I really, really don't get it. Like, everything is pointing to this time period, this area, to use the fish key, and there's nothing. Also, another random thought. It might be pointless, but I'm gonna check the house again. Just because someone was like, you should head home and check your house. So maybe we check the house, just for the heck of it. It might be pointless, it might be nothing. But we can see. We can see and we can check. I just noticed there's like feather particles everywhere. Let's see. After we check everything, let's see. Yeah, nothing there. After we check everything, we can go do the apple game. Okay, no new dialogue here. It was worth a shot. As I stub my toe on everything, it's fine. Cause I feel like this game, if it gives you like a clue like that, you kind of need to like investigate. Even if it might mean nothing, you never know. Okay, anything here? Is the goat being weird? Okay, it's still just the random unicorn. Still can't do anything there. Got 10. What if 10 is the right number? Wait. Just because there's like 10 endings, we have 10 fireflies? Maybe? I don't know. It feels like there should be like fireflies each night. Hey, creeper. What you doing? Nothing apparently. Nothing here. What happens if I look in this? Okay, no extra dialogue for our oven. Okay, I guess coming back here was a nothing. It's fine. It's better to be safe than sorry in these sorts of games, I feel. Okay, we'll do the apple game. And we'll see what happens. How is our food? Our food is fine. Okay. And back we go. Also water. Before I forget again. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Let's see, it was the lady that wanted to do the apples, right? Oh, it could be either of them. We'll have to talk to them to figure out. Wait. 3? No, 2. I saw the little dot where I was standing and thought that was a broom. Okay, are you the one that wants apples? Who is it? It's Elma? Elma wants the apples. Are you Elma? She is. Ah, there you are. How can I help you, Mrs. Elma? I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, Elise. If the crows haven't eaten them all, that is. Yep. I doubt they did, if I'm honest. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like these folks want bad things to happen, huh? Expect the worst to be surprised by the best, I say. Okay. Okay. We go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oops, I moved a little too soon. It should be fine though. This is the easy minigame. Ah! I'm doing horribly. I think we're okay. Yeah. We're good. Okay, give me money. Give me money to prepare for the night. Okay. Oh, you didn't have to bring me so many. Although I'm not complaining. I did my best, I suppose. And it shows, Elise. Here you go. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Okay. We'll get our free bread. So technically, anything I buy, I don't necessarily have to eat immediately. I can just wander around in this haze for a bit, and it will be fine. Let's see, on your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard. I'm about to leave. Afraid the last will be taken by the crows, Bernard. We best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? Oh? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think that they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugene isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left out on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... I know the feeling. If we pretend everything is fine, eventually we'll start to believe what we're pretending to be truth. I get that completely. Oh. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to livestock. Hi. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. Matilda. Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Mrs. Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Matilda. Sure does. Okay. Let's see. What should we get? We could get... I should get food items that can heal and give me bread. I feel that that is a smarter use of my money. So I could stock up on just a bunch of pretzels. Technically, I do have enough to get, like, a big thing and a pretzel. If I wanted to. And we have grape juice. We unfortunately don't have enough for this. We could get a soup. We could get like a soup and then a pretzel. That would probably be the best option. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yeah. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. I'm still concerned about down here. Oh, there's little mice. Cute. Nothing here, though. That's gonna bug me. I feel like I should already be able to do something with the key. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else? I want to be thorough. Let's go, check on the windmill. Oh! Don't mind me, I'm just talking to ghosts. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Ooh, that's a new item. What? That's fine. That's fine. What was it, strudel do? Ooh, it's 4 bread. Let's eat that. Yeah, let's have that. And then our free bread can be used later and we can actually see. Oh. Rosemarine's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... no one's here. Okay, so we need to find Eugene then. I don't think he was up here. I don't think I saw him through all of the haze. Granted, everyone might be going off to see the lady that has been suffering. Understandably so. Make sure that, like, the kid is okay and stuff. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We were talking about Kiefer Burger lease. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... it's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Merrily. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf, after all, if I were to go back. Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Okay. There are people missing that we cannot talk to. Oh, wait. Mr. Eugene's had it with this town, that's all. Oh no, we've already talked to them. Anyone here? I guess not. Let's save. We did get a firefly. I guess that answers my question of if 10 is the number of fireflies. It's not. No one? I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Leb? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Okay, we have 2 free breads. What's on your mind, Leb? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Leb. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Leb, you're not. I'll see you about tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Okay, we get the pretzel. Emergency pretzel time. Then hopefully we'll be good for the witching hour. In theory, at least. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See you. Wait a second. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I ate the soup. I was like, wait, no. No, not the soup. We must save the soup. Nothing there. Oh? Elise? Small child. Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please, come quick, Elise. Oh no. Oh no. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Hatfield's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama. We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew the crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jochin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough!
We can't give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Oh, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can't lend a hand with whatever... we can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Okay. Oh, our anime cutaway. We just need her to say, little goodies, two shoes here. Okay, so I guess we just chat to everyone and we save. We save. Thank you. Okay. So... how will this work? How is this gonna go? Like, is this just gonna, like, slip into witching hour and he's just gonna be in there? First it was that awful fever, and now this. Mrs. Lisbeth looks horrified, I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do, after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't know about her, Dorothea. Such as, she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. I mean, she's not wrong. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Merrily. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it's dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Miss Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. My Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. She's probably thinking paycheck. No. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Mrs. Elma. Why don't you take this? Okay, we have to talk to everyone. They're giving us goodies. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Do you have goodies for me? Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I want to get in the way. I want it. I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand? Oh, but I want it. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. All right, Elise. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Matilda. You can always change your mind, Elise. Leb's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Zarian. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Matilda. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling all right, and maybe that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret? Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Okay, so the last time he was spotted, I think we know when that was. Because the kids found the dead bird and they're like, let's hold a funeral. And Apfel apparently wandered off to get rocks for the funeral. So... a part of me still really wants to check the well, because I doubt they would have let him just... like, run off into the forest or whatever for the rocks. I don't think even the kids would be that silly. I could be wrong, because they are small children. But we will find the mystery of the silly well. Did he fall down the well? Is little Timmy in the well? I don't think little Timmy's in the well. It was worth a shot, though. Okay. I just feel the need to check the windmill, like, one more time. I assume everything's, like, pushing me into the forest, but I still want to double check things. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Okay. We might run into Eugene and them. Because he isn't here, and I still have the quest for ask him about the key. Okay. No. Eventually there's gonna be fireflies there, I just know it. Okay, we go. We go because there's nowhere else to go. Okay. Maybe I should check around the buildings a little closer. Like, is there... Alright, we must be thorough in our search for small child. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe he would be down there. I assume we need to just go into the woods, but I'm going to be thorough and check everywhere. It's night, there could be fireflies. So we check. Yeah, okay, yeah. And this is why we check. This is why we check. It will push me in the right direction if I go too far off the right path. Oh, it's a rock. I thought the rock was a person. Okay, so we're just gonna find him in the witching hour. Okay. Oh, hey GM, how you doing? We are looking for a missing small child who ran off into this nonsense. Here I am again. I gotta find Apfel and fast. Oh, maybe we do need our lantern. And once again, we are unable to run. Well, this fetch quest might involve a corpse. I don't know at this point. Cause he was cursed, or hexed or something. He was sick. He was really, really messed up. He started feeling better and then he just disappeared. So there's a very good chance small child is just dead. Oh no, please tell me the horse isn't here. Okay, it's just a new path. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Also, I think I might have found the horse that Lim is always going on about. I can see why he doesn't want to speak about it. Yes, it's a long story. A lot has happened. It's only been like, it's barely been 3 hours. A lot has happened. I would suggest looking at the area I was in at the start of the stream at some point, like checking the VOD, because it's hard to explain what happened with the horse. I think I found the horse that Lim is so scared of, though.
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Hapfel? Hapfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Okay, we have to avoid the walls. I see why they kept giving us bandages. What is this thing? A tile? Please don't be a tile puzzle. Oh, great. And we got one of those too. Okay, we can't go that way. We have to go up here. There is one of the horses, if you're curious. Let's see. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come to face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? There are many, many, many horses. So at the end of yesterday's stream, to try and like briefly explain some things, one of the guys in town got a bunch of new horses in to help with his business. The horses wound up gone one day, and everyone's like, it's the witch, it's the witch, the witch has to have taken it. They kept finding places where there were no horses, but a ton of horseshoes. But no horses, no sign of the horses, just the horseshoes. One eventually was found, but it was like half dead and like no one thought it would last the night. And then Elise, on her way home, she found another horse, but this one definitely was dead and it was covered in crows. And then when we did eventually come here to the woods, to deep in the woods, the woods were different. It's this wheat palace thing ruled by a crow, like a demon crow or whatever. And the final boss of the level was us running from this giant horse skeleton flesh bag thing, for lack of a better descriptor. It was like a shriveled up horse corpse chasing us around, but it was like 3 times our size. Probably more than 3 times our size. Also there's a thing. The crow exploded, wait. Okay, we have another tile. But no, you see these like dark bits of wheat? It spawns a horse. This thing is a horse. There's a lot of those. Oh no, it's a tile puzzle. Oh no. Can we... I don't think we... Can we fit in here? Okay, we can. We just gotta be careful because there's spikies. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. It's a stupid slide puzzle. We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. Oh, did I put both of them up? Okay. Let's see. Wait, I thought it was the same dialogue. Let's see. I truly don't have time to bother with this thing. Apple could be in danger. But we're going to have to deal with this thing, though. Come on, pony. Pony's not gonna notice me? The pony didn't notice me for once. Okay, I assume we need, like, one more? Another one? How many of these are there? Potentially one more. There is a safe spot! Matches. We're not done over here. No, 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 no. We aren't. Why did my lantern go out? Okay, we got acorns. Ooh, we got 2 acorns. Even better. I'm surprised that one doesn't trigger. Truly don't have time for this. I hate these things. We're gonna be here all day. Why do games have to force these stupid puzzles into them all the time? They could do like a different type of tile puzzle that isn't infuriating. That would be a great change of pace. Because my brain does not function with these things. It's so far away. Does it like reset if I leave? Okay, it does. So in theory, I could find the solution online with like the directions. It would be quicker than me brute forcing it because I can't do these. Yeah, the cloud needs to go there. If I brute force it enough, maybe something will function. I doubt it, though. I hate these things. We're gonna have like another hour of just silent rage from me. It's fine. It's been a while since we've had one of those moments, but I think we're gonna have one of those moments. It's fine. If I click randomly enough, something will work. It's like the only way I can do these. It's like, in theory, I know, like, the concept behind these games, or these puzzles. It doesn't change the fact that my brain doesn't, like, work with them, like, at all. I'm just making it worse. This is just the rest of the stream. I hope you're ready for like 2 hours of deep concentration and complaining. These puzzles are torture. No, that's... No, how... Hmm? Okay, so it's the cloud in the middle. It's just those two. Well, no, it's... I guess it's all three. These three are just wrong. The game hates me. Well, at least this gives my throat a chance to rest. Okay. If we really do end up going like an hour and I still haven't solved this thing, I'm looking up the answer. And I will feel no regrets. Because it's going to at least take me an hour to get somewhere with this. If not more. So if it hits 4... If it hits 4, I'm looking this up. And I will feel no regret whatsoever. Whoever decided these games needed... this puzzle type needed to be in every single game imaginable should be fired. Should have their, like, game designer license revoked. Because these are pain. Like I said, I have never, ever been able to play these puzzles. Like, ever. Like, at one point, McDonald's actually had, like, little toys of these little slide puzzle things in, like, Happy Meals when I was tiny. I was so frustrated with it, I found out how to pop the tiles out, and I solved it that way. And that's the only way I've been able to, solve any of them. It's okay, GM. I actually am able to read those messages now. I just cannot allow them for whatever reason. So I was able to read your message. It's like a new feature where you can read, like, all messages that are being blocked. Probably for people like me who have, like, normal words blocked, just in case. But there's no way for me to allow it. Because I hit allow. It didn't allow it. It just said, no, you have to allow or deny again. Yeah, I can't do those either. Those I would also break into pieces and put them back together that way. Some puzzles just don't work with my brain, and this is the one puzzle that does not work with my brain. I will be here for like 2 hours, I can guarantee you. That's what I'm saying. If I hit 1 hour, I'm going to just look it up. And I will feel no regret whatsoever. Like, if your brain is able to function with these things, good for you. That's not me. It never has, and it never will be. I don't know. I've never been able to see the messages that use my personal blocked words. Usually they just disappear into the void, and I can't, like, choose to allow them or deny them. But suddenly, like, within the past week, whenever people say, like, follow or whatever, it actually shows up for me. And I'm able to read it. I just can't allow it for whatever reason. There's a button to allow it, but it doesn't work. So that's what I'm saying. It's new and it's broken. I don't know. It just, it's like I said, I understand, like, the premise, if that makes sense. But just because I understand the premise does not mean I am able to pull it off. It's like, I know how to draw, like, a perfect, like, Persian shape, in theory, but that doesn't mean my hand can actually do it. Instead, I have my weird little blobby doodles that I hate. Even though in my head, it's like, I know how this is supposed to work when drawing a, like, person character. My hand cannot do it, though. It's the same concept here. I understand how this is supposed to work. Doesn't mean I can get it to work. I don't know. I don't know. I've stopped questioning Twitch. Twitch is just a broken mess at all points in time, and there's no way around it. You just accept it and move on. No. We'll live. Eventually the hour will be over and our suffering will be done. No. I don't know. I mean, I've had it like twice where I'm only missing like a piece up here and the piece down here, and that's all that needs to be swapped, but I have no way of doing that without messing up everything else. Which is why I'm saying we'll probably be here for an hour and then I'll give up and we'll look up the solution and we will be free of this torture, but I will give it a fair shot, though I know I won't be able to do it. Because on every single, like, RPG Maker game that stupidly puts this type of puzzle in, I've always had to look up the answer. Because there's no other way around it for me. That's just how it is. These two need to be swapped. And that needs to be up there. 3 off. Well, 4 if you count the corner. You do you. I will be here torturing myself. Wait. 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 How? I don't know what I did, but I apparently did it. We're free? We're somehow free. By random clicking, we're somehow free. This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. Wait, does this do nothing for us? It's just spooky moment. I don't have time to bother with this thing. Apfel could be in danger. It really didn't give me anything. I really thought that would give me something. I wasn't even looking at the screen when it happened. I was just clicking buttons and talking to you. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was clicking. Yes. The game took mercy on us all. Maybe? I don't know. I think the true ending is tied to the fireflies, me getting all of the ghosts of the girls that have been tricked by him. Whoever him is. Those are bones. Can I really not interact with the fact that we've just found some ribs? Bird? No, bird won't say anything.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, now it's gonna interact with this one, because it didn't autoplay anything. Oh. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Okay, so it probably did do something. I went up here and nothing happened. So probably there was nothing up there to begin with, and I just didn't see it because it's like, no, we have to go back and look for tiles. Okay, well, we got our shoes. Weird little dude. Upside down tree, all of the crows, the snake. Acorns. I wonder if we're gonna find the key to Granny's room. That could be a thing. We might finally get the key to Granny's room. I mean, we might be. In all honesty, like, with everything going on, I mean, we are attempting to do a ritual to grant our deepest, darkest desire that involves human sacrifice, so we kinda are. Yep.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house. My progeny. Oh, it's her again. Elise, who's there? Come closer, Elise. Yeah, it's like that's gotta be like the worst ending, is like you become the witch or whatever. Well, no, probably the worst ending is getting like max suspicion and not doing anything about it. You probably just instant burn at the stake. No, she does not have a mole. And as far as I'm aware, she hasn't turned anyone into a duck. Or wait, was it a duck or was it a frog? It was a frog. She turned someone into a frog. It's ducks float, so ducks are witches. Trying to remember Monty Python. we could put the fake nose on her. I mean, in some of the illustrations, she does have a very pointy nose, so she could be. Yes, it was Newt, but he got better, so it's fine. Let's see, come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Yes. Yes, let's just stand in the middle of the circle of candles. Okay, there's the granny. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. I recognize that tree, wait. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack and what I failed to lay my hands upon. Yeah. A human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. Oh no, it's moving! I don't know. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. What do you think is talking to you? They're probably under the blanket. Squoochie? Hi. This dough, its insides have been... Oh, is this why we're seeing doughs everywhere? Okay. My womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are the voices trying to tell me? Your origin, that's what! This is, Jane Doe. She was named Elise, though, but she's a Jane Doe, Wait, is that fireflies? Wait. I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to the tapestry's bottom half, thoroughly coating each stitch in deep red filth. That looks like fireflies. There we go! You're wearing my brooch still. It's Granny! I knew we would find Granny's ghost! Huh? What is the one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? It's Granny! So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessings instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What?
Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Okay, that lasts. It's as if she knew me. It was Granny, how dumb can you be? Sometimes Elise seems very smart, and other times I think a rock would be smarter than her. She literally said, "You're still wearing my brooch." And that she was barren. And it's like, these are very common things that they established very early on. Elise, you're dumber than a rock. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I gotta find and save Apfel. Move? What? Well, our origin is gone. I don't know. Let's toss them both into the lake and see what happens. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase is wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old blood-stained piece of cloth. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in viscous sheen. Maybe, but I feel with how angry the old man is getting, I assume it's not gonna be like, oh, we're just gonna drown the witch. No, we're gonna burn the witch. It's gonna be burning at the stake, I am sure. That is where this is actually going. I'm sure that is one of the endings. All the torches, all the pitchforks, giant. The maypole is gonna be the stake. I can see it now. Our best friend, our like childhood friend, she is the one that set up our execution block. I am sure that is like one of the endings. Okay. I assume we can't go this way? No, we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, I thought this was a wall. Well, we got lots of acorns. Yeah. Well, I think some guys did get burned too. It was like a warlock or whatever, but yeah, it was mainly women. And it was I actually saw a video that kind of talked about some of the origins of like witch folklore, and it went into like some of the Salem trials. It was actually because one denomination of the church didn't like another domination of the church, and said domination decided that it was okay for women to be priests and not just nuns. Because usually it was just a male profession to be like the head of a church or whatever, but there was one that's like, no, we can have women preachers. And that just riled up a lot of people. And that's why like classic witch garb looks like old church garb. It's because it was that one denomination of the church that was like, no, we can have women preachers, and this is what they'll wear if they're a priest. So yeah. Oh, there he is. He is in the tree. Is he going to turn into a horse corpse too? Oh, he don't look too good. Apfel. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. I guess you could say the Apfel didn't fall too far from the tree. No.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home. Let's see. Why are you here? The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Rosemarine? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Rosemarine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? No, technically we're the one with the crow in our eye. I think we need the eye drops. This lasts. Rosemarine. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. Okay. Well, if Kingdom Hearts has taught me anything, yellow eyes means evil. It's the mark of darkness. That's literally the lore. If a character has yellow eyes, it means their heart has been claimed by the darkness. Let's see, a vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it.
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up.
Hapfel, come, now! Police. Quickly, Hapfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ah, my eye. Come, Hapfel. Yeah, there's several characters in this game with yellow eyes, but I think that's just the art style. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. Apfel.
All right.
Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise. He says moving away.
Lord's name?
Oh, he's mimicking my movements. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That is true. There's a lot of yellow-eyed characters in FMA, isn't there? I mean, we did have, like, in the first stream, we did see something that kind of looked like Ed and Al's mom. Or, like, the thing that they made trying to bring back their mom. My legs, they're, moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Okay, we are linked. Oh. Okay, it's not that one. Wait, can we? No, we can't. No, I died. I wonder... Dang it. I was trying to go in a straight line, I promise. It's just the... Things are a little slippy. So we have to go this way. Nope. I wonder if this is randomized? Okay, it has to be this way. Nope. Or if it's the same each time. Let's see. I don't think it will be straight, because we had, like, a lot of straight tiles. That makes sense. No, it can't be that way. Wait, what? Okay, so there must be two tiles that's safe to stand on. Or not. Dang it. No. It's Squid Game. Except you just kinda gotta brute force it. I don't know. We gotta skip through the cutscene again. Because there's no, like, skipping. We just have to sit here and watch it again. But they had the tile thing in Squid Game, too. Like, the 2 glass paths. This is just tiles instead of glass. It's the same concept as that one trial in Squid Game. See, I meant to take a picture of the tiles that we had. But I bumped the spikes by mistake. And that's what killed me.
Out with it! Hurry it up!
Okay.
All right. What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
Okay, it started with the crow. But like I said, I can still see the message. I forget where the tiles were, but I do think it's like the same. Okay, this was straight down. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would be that way, but... Dang it. At least it's just a little bit slippy. And it's hard to go in a straight line. Where am I supposed to go then? Because I can't do that. Oh, up. I'm not thinking, oh, I can go up. Would it just be straight down? Would it still just be straight down? Nope. Nope. We kinda gotta test every single one. Dang it. Like I said, at least it's just a tad bit slippy. It's hard to go in a straight line. Okay, so that's where we go down at. Okay, let's try it again. It's like, I know I have healing items, but I feel like I should save that for something that That's a little more worth it.
What in the Lord's name?
We just really want to see Appel inside of his little hidey hole.
That was tiring.
Yeah. It's like, I don't really see what it is other than, oh, there's spikes on both sides. You can't let either of them touch that. And like, the tiles aren't that important because we see those tiles all over the place in no particular order. They're just like important things to the lore. It's like, oh look, there's all the horses that died. Look, there's a bunch of crows. Oh look, here's all the pots that you've been breaking. There isn't anything there other than just go. Go and try.
What is this? What in the Lord's name?
Yeah. It's like my guess was, my first guess was like, oh, maybe we can only step on the design like for 2 tiles? Because the first little grouping was like 2 tiles each for each picture, but then we had that little loop around. It's like, nope, that doesn't work. So I really think it's just brute force. I think that's just the solution for this puzzle, is just brute force.
All right.
Avoid the spikes and brute force.
What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
Because as far as I can tell, there's no real correlation to the tile pieces on the other side. Oh, this is why the area is like split in half. I see. No, because the pots are just like normal, like RPG break the pots to find items sort of thing. The horse tiles have been everywhere since the horses went missing. The crows have been everywhere because this is the crow's domain. They're just normal things everywhere. There's no like rhyme or reason to it. They're just everywhere. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apple. We'll find a way. I can read, I can talk, and water. Okay, well, at least we have a save point. I don't know. It's like there hasn't really been a reason to them in the last level or in this one. It's just decoration. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's spikes, dang it. Where? What? What is hitting us? Oh, it's hitting him. I do struggle with these sometimes. I can't see him. Dang it. I did not point in that direction, game. It's so hard to go in a straight line. I can't see him. I can't see him. We're gonna be here for another hour. At least they gave us a save point. I really wish I could use the D-pad in places like this, but you can't. You have to use the analog stick, and she is so slippy. Go into the little gap. There's a gap there. You should be able to walk into it. Right now. I'm not near anything. The hitbox on these two. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I feel like they slip around on their own sometimes. Like that. They aren't in sync anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, we aren't doing that again. But this is why... Oh, we can sell that, okay. This is why we were given so many healing items, I understand. Elise? I can't see where I'm going. Oh no.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Oh, great. Oh, great. Our chain is broken. That's why. Oh, great. Oh, great. Atta. Oh no. We have to deal with the birds? What happened? Oh, was I supposed to stop like each time I was by the edge to like look at him? That might be a thing. I thought I was just trying to get through it as quick as possible. Okay, blah, 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 blah. This is gonna be a pain to skip through each time because it's a very long section with like... Oh, I see. I'm looking for the place with the little pots and I went past it. Don't mind me, missing obvious visual cues is a specialty of mine. Oh, I see. I was safe to move there. That's so tight. Oh my gosh. How did they expect you to rush through that? That's like the slowest part. That's like one of the slowest puzzles in the game. Is the trees. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I can tell this is gonna be annoying.
All right. Keep it together, Elise.
Okay, where are you going, kid? Nope, I got stuck. Dang it. You can only move when the trees are moving. No, you can't. That's not how this puzzle works, because only one tree will stay still at a time. And you can only move when the trees are moving. At least that's how it worked in the last section, where this was the thing. Because if you try to move more than once, the birds get you. You can only move when they allow you to move. Yes, you have to go to the tree that isn't moving to trigger the next tree that isn't moving to see where it's safe. That's the only way it works. Because if you move when you aren't allowed to move, you die. I guess I could try and brute force it and let the birds eat me. And try and get to wherever the next tile is, but I'm not sure if I have enough healing items to survive that. I assume it's the same tile. Yeah, see, if you move where it doesn't want you to move, the birds will get you. I don't know where he is. Oh, now we have to deal with the horses. I went the wrong way. It should be fine. 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 Kid, stop walking like you're drunk. Cutscene? I don't know. Let's see, are you alright, Apfel? Elise? I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. I say wait for me, and you start running around. Please, small child. Small child? Small child. Oh no. Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. He'll be alright.
All right.
Let's go, now, back to Kieferberg. Yeah, I think he is. Like, his one eye looks like it's yellow. All of a sudden, like in the in-game sprite, not like his dialogue sprite. Okay, Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, App fell. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. This family has been through it. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Where's the old, like, cranky old man saying, I know why she found him. She found him because she put him there. I'm sure that's what he's going to say. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end. Is the cranky old man not going to accuse us? Elise. What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
Sorry.
I saw you coming back with Apfel? He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
of course.
Ah, yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Okay. Save. Save? Save. Save. Spooks could still happen. There's a chance we still die here. Because the crows are still very much around. The enemy birds are everywhere. There she is. Oh, Elise, how could I ever repay you? That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. You say goats as in plural, but all but one of your goats is dead. Or did I misread that? I thought it said that all of her goats she found, like, beheaded in her barn except for one. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. There are these crows and these, like, zombie horses that jump out of wheat fields, and the crows wanted to eat him, and I think they pecked his eye. He might have, like, a crow symbol in his eye like I do. It's fine, I think. Maybe. It's probably not fine, but he'll live. I think. You too, Elise. See you get plenty of rest tonight. Maybe... Go away. No birds here, please. They have been through enough. No more birds. Scram. This bird is fine. This bird is the bird that saves us. The other birds could just go away.
Atta girl.
Hopefully this is a celebration and I'm not about to be ganged up on. Caperberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, at least, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right, we have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, she's probably eating this up. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. Now say suspicion down. Please say suspicion down. I mean, we're already at 0, but still. I bet we could get the key now. Yeah, we could get the key now. Oh no. I still kind of want to do like a run where I don't get like any of the testaments because I think that would be the better ending. But I think the game just sort of forces you into it on the first run. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mrs. Odalie. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Odalie. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise, both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Odalie. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Well, I mean, technically we did see the witch. I believe her name is Mary? We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Okay, so that thing about 20 years ago wasn't Elise then. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. We finally have an age for her. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. Let's see, the girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again. That's true. Hey, I got stuff done. Thank you very much. Granted, I sort of caused the problem in the first place, but we'll get to that another day. I say the women handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right away after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. I like how she didn't mind the fact there was like a bird on their shoulder. She's gotten very comfortable with the crows. All the Kieferbergs in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly. It could have been much worse. I feared for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol at all at the same time again. Yeah, truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Lisbeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know how Apfel is all right. Water. Okay. I am down to my last water bottle. I will survive the stream. Let's see. Oh, posted what? I haven't been in Discord all day. I think I was there briefly, like when I first woke up. My thoughts on... Who? Who? I'm not placing what character this is. Who? Let's see. Oh, it must have been frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, at least. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, I have no idea about any of that. I haven't seen anything like that. Let's see, we ought to celebrate while we can then. Oh, I don't know. You gotta remember, it's like I have Discord and I will post in Discord from time to time, but it's not like I'm in there constantly. I don't really use Discord all that much. Like, I only have the one server and that is it. So, I know you posted like 50 things, but I didn't go through every single one. I just skimmed it. I'm in the middle of stream, Lim. I don't do Discord during stream. It's off. Let's see. We ought to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Like, if it's a really short thing, that's one thing. But if it's like 50 pictures, I'm not gonna scroll through that on stream. Let's see, there's our lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right, we ought to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, at least. No, we kind of have to, because it isn't that... Well, no, it... Yeah, the guy that thinks we're a witch is right there. We kind of have to justify ourselves. I don't know. I just saw a bunch of pictures. It's like, when you posted that I was in the middle of something, it's like, I don't have time to go through every single one of these. Goodbye. And then I just forgot to go back to it. Let's see. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? I'm surprised he still isn't screaming at me. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done it better myself, lass. You two have quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... you're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. I want to know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Mrs. Merrily. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. Ha, I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying so long, Mrs. Merrily. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't have to see the witch, did you? Okay, no problem, Lim. See you later. Oh, Brunhilde. Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jotrin and Apfel said Apfel was taken by the... There was no witch, Miss Brunhilde. There was a witch. We saw the witch. The crow said the witch brought him there. Jotrin is right. He's crazy. He's paranoid, but he is right. He has a point. Apfel got lost in the woods. That's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Oh, what's this? A little too eager to set up a dinner table outside, aren't they? Not like it's my problem anyhow. Okay, so we do technically have to ask for the key. I don't want to ask for the key. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me the ale is all you got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? Oh, he just hands it over to us. The key? I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Oh no, don't. Eugene, no, no, no. I get what he's saying. They hinted at this. No. You're like one of the more sane characters here. No. Mr. Eugene. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell them it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with the this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it ruined me. Okay, so maybe he's just leaving and he's not going to do something permanent. Please don't be dead in the morning. That is all I ask. Please don't be dead in the morning. I still really want this silly fish key to work. The fish key won't work. Okay, I should save. I should save because I'm sure once we get into that area, the spooks are gonna happen again and I could die. Or at least go insane. Huh. It's still referred to as witching hour, even though we aren't in, like, the witch zone. That we only got one firefly? Maybe there's another one. Or wait, no, we got two. Question mark. I think we got two. Nothing in here. Nothing there. Oh, now it... I was right. There's just a save point in case you didn't go back to the front of town to save. We could die here. Well, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, most shipping in my area is like 5 at minimum, sometimes more. Like, some sites I shop from, they do not have, like, the slow option. You have to buy, like, the most expensive quick option that there is available. It's annoying. I gotta get in there and get this over with. Oh, right, I need to go into my pocket to pull out the key. Use... Huh. You've come, you've come. And there goes our eye again. The gift lasts, the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for the wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Yeah. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Oh, minigame time. Oh no. Well, this is the first time we've had a haunted game. So let's see, now we're scratched out. We've lost our head up top. And the crow's there. And the music is obviously broken. And they're screaming. Okay, so this is gonna be the axe game. Okay, that's a kick. Kick the eyeballs. Okay, I see. We aren't squishing the actual flesh. The actual flesh we can be rid of. We just smush the grain. Oops. Round 2? Oh, no, well, we're baking now. Oh, we could actually die here. I guess that makes sense. Potentially, potentially. Well, no, we're making bread. And our bread happens to have hair in it. It was like, do we have it with us? No, we don't have it there. This is what we have. Black wheat held together by Elisa's golden locks of hair. We're going to turn it into bread and say, eat it. Okay. Time to go through this again.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
I didn't realize, like, my health was being affected here. And that's on me. I was distracted by everything else. And it's not like I know the sprites for the haunted version of this game. That and I'm just really bad at this one anyway, it's fine. Oh, we do have hearts. I see. Oh, darn it. Nope. Well, we're dead. We're dead? We're dead. We only have 3 chances. Which makes sense. We only have 1 chance. Okay, I can stop focusing. Okay. We got a crow cookie, I guess. I guess it's not bread. That looks more like a cookie. That crow, it's gone. Okay, we have the flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Yes. Oh. When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. Okay, there's that castle again. Oh, it's time for fun. You again. Didn't you hear me? He'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you... It's time for the parade. Oh, we got all of our friends back again. They always end that song so quickly. That song feels fun. Okay, we've made it back. Our room is also very full of fireflies. It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemarine. Okay, we're up to 13. Still nothing there. That probably won't update until we, like, actually get a game over. Like, an actual ending. Nothing there. I'm still expecting some of these things to just change. Did anything... No, it's still the same random unicorn. It's not changing back. Wait. Because usually it's the girl. Okay. Goat? Is the goat in the pantry? I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
Goodness sake.
What's gotten into him? At least he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
Goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention
Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Please. You know,
There's someone in the woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments. Where is the goat going? I do not trust that. I do not trust that. I haven't seen the old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I do not trust the crazy goat. The goat is a bad guy, I am sure. He's creeping somewhere, doing something weird. Part of me still wants to, like, check things. Watch the goat be in here somewhere. Okay. Nothing here. I still feel the need to check everything, even though I know it's probably not going to be anything. Oh, I best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. Oh, I'm sure he has. I'll find him, you see. It's not good. That's not good. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Oh, it's time for the danger noodles. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? You've come to taunt me, I am assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Vree, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... Snake Eye? I assume? No, just Snake Neck. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my, bedewed forest of berries, Elise. Okay. To heck with you. The stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. See, it's like, we're trying to hide the fact that we're a witch, but we have like a crow, like, mark in our eye, and now we have this giant snake on our neck, and no one seems to notice. Maybe it's just during certain situations, certain lights that it's visible. I know nothing's in there. We've already gotten what we need out of there. Also, I should take stock of things. What do we have? We could sell that. We could sell that. Here. Let's eat up bread. Just in case. We have the soup. Okay, we're doing... I should have the grape juice. Yeah, we're good now. Well, no, it's like a straight up snake tattoo was on her neck. That's what the picture looked like. And she also has like a crow tattoo in her eye. It's like, how does nobody see this? Shoot, I think Apfel might actually have the crow thing too. Just because his like in-game sprite looked like one eye was blue and one was yellow. Okay. Well, the crows aren't here. Now it's that wretched Serpent's Grove. I'm getting closer and closer to meeting him, aren't I? Yes, perhaps that is too suspicious. We're looking at everything else. Okay. Well, we can... Since we're here, we can't sell stuff. It was just a little thing on the side of her neck. There was no wraparound. There's just a snake tattoo on her neck. All by your lonesome today, Elise? My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't she stay here in Kieferberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elise, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on Leb for me today? Is she sick, or...? She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to the church. That Leb. You go give her a proper earful for me, will you? Well, about that, yes. Let's see, we sell this because apparently that's all it's good for in this game. It gets me 30. Let's see. 30. What could I get with 30? I could get cookies. It might be better to get soup. Or I could save it until... I might save it until, like, the first, like, time rotation. And then we can choose what we want. Be a little more picky with what we want. Let's see, I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise. I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Apfel's still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. What about a one-eyed goat that keeps giving us, like, death stares? Is that nothing? Because I have a feeling the goat's just gonna show up. Let me talk. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Mrs. Merrily. Oh no. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked even though the door was locked shut all night. And we have the key. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks, too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Oh, they will. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday. It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eugene's over there. Oh no. Everyone knows I have the key. Everyone knows I have the key. And I mean, we were chopping and kicking things, so we were probably doing it in some sort of trance because of Mr. Crow. Oh no. Here to lend Leb a hand, lass? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely, folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Leb? It's best you go see for yourself, lass. Is she covering for us? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Leb this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Matilda. Elise, this is to be taken seriously. My, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but... You best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Oley is right. We best wait for Father Hans' judgment. Can I, like, look and see, or is it gonna say, I should go see what everyone's talking about? We can investigate. We can investigate. That might be a little suspicious of us just running off to see what's going on, but I wanna see. Because I doubt they let us look in here afterwards. And we don't really have an alibi. Because, like, we can't really say, oh, just check with Rosemarine. We were with her all night. We can't say that. Because we weren't. I mean, from the outside, it looks fine. I suppose I won't be getting in here anytime soon, huh? Oh, do we not have the key anymore? We don't have the key anymore. The door ate the key. Okay. Interesting. Why did these move? I guess it's nothing. Oh, it's a shadow of the cloud. It's like, what is that? I still just want to investigate things. See, one of the things I'm realizing, we didn't get, like, any more journal entries. We only have the 2. I wonder where the 3rd one is. I feel like we should have another one. Okay, let's go face the music. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know...
What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, the fountain stopped too. It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. Maybe now we can use the fish key. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Eee. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jochin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. Oh, left to go home. It's like, what do you mean I left home? She was certainly tired, old Jochin. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig. The flour and grain we have stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do is avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. Water. The water has me at my mercy, or its mercy, or someone's mercy. Water. Bleh. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with the beetles, starting right now. This is only riling up folks even more. I best go see if Leb's alright. Folks must be swarming her. So... Eugene didn't, say that he gave us the key? Granted, we don't have the key anymore. But still... forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in ancient glory. So nothing new there, even though it's not running. Let me speak. There we go. I best watch my mouth today. Oh, can we not? This can't be good. Oh, it's because we already talked to them. I see. Leb? Oh, there's so many. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Leb? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. Not good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane, but first I ought to... I can help, Leb.
Elise.
Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. I can talk, I can read. I've been doing too much stuff in Japanese that I forgot what an L was. No, Okay. Pray our blessings. We need Leb. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him the most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Leb. That's my end too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before then, Leb, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... She's only one person. Give her some space. And maybe give her a rest. Leb? Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings? That's what you're worried about. Okay. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. She said the name. Leb Kahin? I'm just gonna call her Leb. Can you hear me? They'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. All right, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I gotta go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Meanwhile, our chores are available. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. Apparently. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Jochin's, insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. Well, if you look really close in my eye, you'll see a crow, and if you look on my neck, you'll see a snake, and I mean, technically the shoes are also a hex, so I'm just covered in them. You fool, you're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jochin. Okay. So his name's a joke? Jokin? Not Jochin, it's Jokin? So he's a joke, I see. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership. We gotta take matters into our own hands and search everyone. He's just joking around. He doesn't mean anything when he says he suspects there's a witch. It's all a joke. It's a prank, bro! So you're searching everyone in town, or it's me, isn't it? Both of these are bad options. Either way, they're gonna be like, oh, you want us to search everyone? What are you hiding? Or, oh yeah, it's definitely you. You're searching every lass in town. I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Jokin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jokin. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it, that's all I have to say on the matter. You fools, you'll regret this. We actually chose the right option with him. It's a miracle. Since when are J's pronounced with a Y sound? Wait. I have never heard that once in my life. Wait, what? Elise, I thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea is insisting Apfel should rest for the day. Oh, Elise, did Apfel truly see the... you know. What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apple says he saw the witch. Jacob, what did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. I have no idea. I don't know that. J has always been a J sound as far as I'm aware. I'm sure it's different in other countries, other languages. I haven't seen the J being pronounced any other way than J. Let's see. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Elise, Ethel said you saw her too. Enough that nonsense, Jacob. But Mama... Oh, the water's completely gone now. I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich? Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be, like, German-inspired just because Grimm fairy tales and all of that. I could be wrong. I do not fully know German aesthetics, but I have assumed that this is, like, German. Let's see. Nonsense, lad. You never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugene. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings-on, Elise. So he really didn't tell anyone that he gave me the key. He gave me the key when he was drunk. He might not even know he gave me the key. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, the only reason I'm saying Eugene is just because of Tangled. And I'm pretty sure that's how they spelled Eugene's name in Tangled. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering it. Okay, that's a chore. There's apples. We will do the apples. I believe that's the apples, but we'll do that later. We're gonna look around. Are the apples still rotten? Yes, they're still rotten. Well, she made it to town. Did she find the evil goat? I will take your word for it. I have no idea. Names can be funny. Languages can be funny. Because nothing is as simple as this letter always makes this sound and that letter makes that sound. It has to be complicated. Has to be convoluted. It's fine. That's just how language is. Let's see. Took you long enough, Rosemarine. Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemarine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something happened to the fountain, but... Stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosemarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosemarine. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you. You've gone bright red. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. Okay, what do you guys have to say? I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhilde? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. That certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. Yeah, it's like English is a melting pot language. Like, more so than most other languages. It's just because if you do, like, an English class or anything, you go to, like, go through the dictionary or whatever, you find all the root words. It's like, oh, here's Latin, here's German, here's this word, here's that word, here's this language, that language. Nothing is ever as simple as, like, oh, this is just a word. No, everything is from a different word. Let's see, the poor lass will end up like Mrs. Odalie at this rate, Tristan. I'll see what I can do. She best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jacob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all time, won't let him go play even. Can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Aren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. The fish key might be today, just because there's something going on with the water. It's dried up too. Kieferberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Wilma. Is she Elise? Isn't she Bernard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. Yeah, it's like I know some words do have like a Latin root word, but I can see German too. But no, there's root words in just about every language for English. From what I remember of like English classes. Let's see, the way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. It's the town you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugene's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Wilma. Apfel claims he's seen it, Elise. Maybe he just wants attention, Wilma. Either way, folks, we ought to find out what's going on, and fast. At least we aren't suspicious. I have that key in my pocket, but... Now we can use the key. Oh, I bet the reason we couldn't do anything was because the water was there. I see. I don't think I can look into this with folks hanging about the well. It's best I come back some other time. We have our answer. After banging our head against this fish-shaped statue for 2 days, we have our answer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's see. We will talk... Well, we will try to talk to everyone. Oh, you could just see the bugs floating around, I think. Or was that, like, feather particle effects? It might have been feathers. Let's see, it's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, Elise. Why? Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose? Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there, anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off the grain. Can you even do such a thing? Yeah. sorry. I know this is not the proper phrasing. I don't know why I said it. I think part of it I think is just my throat. The hard C sound can kind of hurt. It's fine. It's fine. Germanic. I can say it. It just, the sound kind of hurts my throat right now. Yeah. Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Meanwhile, we'll just run up here and, there's nothing. Wasn't sure if anything, like, changed. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We'll see if there's anyone else to talk to. If we get all the talking out of the way, then we can just do our missions next time. I don't know how to do that. We were over this yesterday. I can't do accents. Let's see. Not you too, Freya. Oh, Elise, I don't think I could bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are already upset enough as it is, Elise. They don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Elizabeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugene's leaving, now Leb, too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but... It's Mrs. Wilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Leb later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Okay, still nothing in the ruins. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know who to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Odaly's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Apfel has frightened her, you see. You don't see anything in those... you didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with voices. The only voice that I can do is Stitch. When my throat isn't hurting, I can do Stitch. And that's just me basically half swallowing my tongue. That's like the only way I can get the Stitch voice to work. I like fold it all the way back to the point where I'm kind of choking on it without actually choking on it. And then I talk. Wheat? Let's see. She would have told Olive Keeferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. Matilda's right, Miss Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound, thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. I don't know, wheat. It doesn't feel right. Trying to make an H sound in front of the W is weird. My brain does not want to function. Hawheat? I don't know. Hawheat? Let's see, you're right, Mrs. Matilda, you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Everyone's losing their mind. We're all going crazy. I I don't know. I don't know. You're the one saying to do like a Hawit, like Hawacha. I don't know. I haven't practiced putting the H in front of a W. I can do an H in front of a Y just because of me practicing Japanese. I can do Hugh. If it's not something I'm used to doing or saying, I really struggle to do it. I need to like practice to do that sort of stuff. So it's like trying to do like an H in front of a W. I don't know how to do that. Wait, what am I hearing? I think it was just the save sound. I thought I heard Miffy or Muffy or whatever. I have no idea. I don't know how you would even pronounce that. But no, we will call it here. We will get back to this tomorrow. We will see what happens next because we can finally get into the fountain. So yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys later. Bye. Huh. I guess I haven't heard it then. It's not like in my state. I know certain states have like certain vocal tics or whatever. That's just not a vocal tick in my area, I guess. But yeah, see ya.